All right, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome in. You know what I'm saying? Congratulations on 100 followers. I appreciate it. I definitely appreciate that. How you feeling today? Good, good, good. Happy Saturday, man. Happy Saturday. Hopefully everybody's feeling well rested and boys feeling good. Got out and saw a little bit of that Spider-Man yesterday. About to message you on Discord about the stream. You know, I was wondering which way I wanted to go today. So I was bouncing around. Amazing. I can understand why I've made so much money now. It's really good. Like really, really good. Top tier. It's about time they broke the writers out of their cage and start letting them eat, you know? Yeah. If I had to say anything, I'm excited about where Marvel is going and what's happening with the writers. You know, so we'll get to see that. I think when they said it's the most emotional Spider-Man they've ever seen, it is like heart-wrenching at times. Yes, finished it yesterday. It was as exciting as the rest of the game. Straight like snoozer. It's a snoozer. It's a snoozer, man. Like I wanted it to be great. I so wanted it to be great, but it's like I said at the end, I can see why people were giving it a 6, but for me it's like a 5.5. I think if they fix the bugs, the invisible walls and things of that nature, then solid 6 with all the fixes. As it stands right now, like a 5.5. 5.5. Easily 5.5. You could have done a lot without buying that game. Oh shoot. My bad, YouTube. My bad. Just realized the YouTube side wasn't even switched over. They could hear my voice, but they couldn't see me. My bad, YouTube. My bad. My bad. Um, but yeah, it it's it's interesting, man. It's interesting. Like, let me mute this music. It could have been such an amazing game. The ideas were stolen. The ideas were completely and utterly stolen from Wild Hearts. The more I watch like Wild Hearts reviews and like old footage, it just keeps refreshing in my brain. Like, man, they gutted this game down to like the trees and stuff coming out of the ground when the bosses attack or whatever. I was like, damn, they stole everything from this game. Um, but I think that's what, like somebody said when they came in the comments about Power World. I'm like, look, Power World will get away with it because it's fun. Like if you take inspiration or whatnot from another game, like line for line, if you're basically transferring it over, you gotta like smoke that other game. Power World is 10 times better than every Pokemon game that's been released over the last 10 years. That's why everybody loves it. It ain't just that they copied, but they did a terrible job at it too. Like, I would rather watch Wild Hearts or play Wild Hearts 9 times out of 10 than playing Beast of Reincarnation, because at least there I have free roam, less invisible walls, and the same style of gameplay. Let's be honest. And it's a real open world. I think they suffered for making zones. I think they would have been better off making it an entire open world. The whole walking inside the thing, that seems like a good idea until you actually put it into practice, because everything looks the same anyway, right? If they'd have just made it an open map with with areas with different bosses in it, so much better. So much better. Was also pretty hyped, but didn't meet the expectations. Yeah, but it wasn't a full price game though, was it? I don't think it was. I hope not. That's crazy if it was. It's crazy if it was a full price game. That's wild. Full price game is insane for something like that. You know what I mean? Something interesting like that. But you know, you know. But I think I think this is kind of a warning for all the rest of the games coming this year, is that look, if you don't have your game completely hashed out, then there's no way you can ever hit and make all the money you want. I mean, I I think that's a terrible practice. That's a terrible practice. One, oh man, that's crazy. That's crazy. Are you sure? They didn't have like a sale, like a launch sale or something like that, and then increase the price. They really just jumped the price up. How much is the question? $5, $6 when it came out. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, would they raise it to like 10 bucks or something like that? That ain't too horrible, you know. That's not like crazy.
They don't want you to know about it.
Mm. Well, let me mute that. Why? Getting this video through this commercials real fast, because we're gonna watch a couple things that, and like kind of chop it up. Like I said, I watched that Spider-Man yesterday, and it's not a like one for one Spider-Man story from the comics. It's it's more of they took some liberties with some characters, and they, I think the gamble paid off though. They did it really well, because without delivering or giving spoilers, they used a person who wouldn't read. I don't think there's somebody readily available to fill that position in the Spider Verse. So that person had to be that person in order to do what they were trying to do. And it also brought in some other people that they've been trying to bring into the MCU for a minute. So I really I like the direction they took. I'm glad it was a little bit more serious, especially after the previous Spider-Man ended on a really serious note. Uh, but they still had like comedic like breaks in there where it was like dumb funny. Like had me laughing. Had me locked in, so to the point where I had still a half a thing of popcorn left. Usually I smash my popcorn in the first like 45 minutes of the movie, but I still had popcorn left, which is saying something. That's huge. When I'm locked into the point where I still have popcorn left, come on, man. Like you got me. You got me. I was like, dang. I was like, man, I threw a whole like half a popcorn away on my way out. But dope. Definitely worth the watch. If you haven't seen it, I would love to talk more, but I think I'll have to wait until it releases out of theaters until we get really in depth. I just thought I would put my 2 cents out there. I watched a few of the reviews and they were making some good points about of like the narrative they were using and the fact that they actually made it a good narrative, whereas in the comic that narrative was seen as like one of the worst narratives in Spider-Man comic book history or whatever. But they turned it around and they managed to shoehorn another person into the MCU, which is cool. um I don't know about the ages though. The ages of some of the people in the movie were kind of like, I don't know, because this person's normally older than that person. So it's going to be interesting to see what the next few movies do. It's going to be interesting to see what the next few movies do. I'll be I'm rooting for him though. It looks like we're back. Yeah. I'm glad they didn't nerf Doomsday, because a lot of the times to put, like, even on the last Fantastic Four, they put him on the screen. They had to nerf him in order for the Fantastic Four to even have like a chance against him. The one they came out with way back when or whatever, when they like melted down his suit with Johnny Storm, or yeah, I think that's his name, and then hit him with the fire hydrant. I don't know if anybody remembers that one from back in the day. It was kind of like, okay, sure. Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, Doom is like one of the strongest people in Marvel. Like, and I think that people are starting to realize that. So it's like, because not only is he like a genius, he knows the magical side of things too. So it's like Doctor Strange well, he, it would take like somebody on the same level as Doctor Strange mixed with a little bit of Tony Stark in order to overpower him. And like the narrative of Doomsday is dope too, because all of the big heroes are gone at this point. Are too good. Yes. Yes. I'm good. I'm good. What's going on, Ted? How you feeling? Too good. That's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah. Yeah. Was just catching everybody up on my Spider-Man New Day experience. I really enjoyed that thing. Really did. It was the first time in a minute that I was like, yeah, we need more of that. We need more of that. It was 2.5 hours, but it didn't even feel like 2.5 hours. And I got more. You didn't like killing the golems and then the other golems and then more golems on top of the golems and then the random bear and then another bear and then another bear and then another bear. The bear and then another bear and then some more bears. And then this bear is white, but that bear was like a regular bear. Now this bear's an elite bear because it has a skull. It's like, come on, man. Like, y'all make Pokemon. Y'all couldn't come up with like mad, but My conspiracy theory is that EA sold them Wild Hearts, and instead of them making another Wild Hearts game, they decided to make Beast of Reincarnation. That's my theory because it just came out the other day that EA finalized their sale. So I'm thinking they might have sold it off before they sold the farm. Oh, shoot, that's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. Save the money. That's what I was trying to tell everybody else. Look, with so many good games coming, you don't have to buy anything at all. All of these games can be skipped if not good, right? Or if you don't like them, just skip them and go on to the next one. Skip them and go on to the next one. The next one's like 2 weeks away. The moment I can install Mortal Shell, I don't know if I can yet. I need to look after the stream's over. I will. I definitely will. You liking the Relic? It'll be the first time I played it in a minute. Today we're gonna run it today. After I run my mouth for a little bit. I figured I'd catch you guys up on what I was doing. That's why I don't have the green screen up too, because I'm gonna show you the controllers I've been kind of testing out. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, been running Fly Digi out here, and this new hyper joint. Trying to decide which one I want to replace my other joint with, which I still don't give out the name of that one because their customer service was terrible. The first one I got of them, it was so bad, so bad. Like I like wired controllers. I have this one, my big one that's wireless or whatever. It's really good, right? I like it because it has like the shorter, clickier mouse style um joints or whatever. Yeah. Both of these, the ones I just show you first, have Hall effect joints, and the big one has TMR, which is really dope. But like it freaks out whenever I play like Elden Ring or something like that that's not used to the big inputs. AJ, what's happening? What's good? What's good? What's going on? Happy Saturday. Yeah. Actually, all of my controllers, I got like 5 of them sitting here in front of me, have Hall effects or TMR. I don't I don't run any more like regular thumbsticks. I think my original Xbox Series X controller might have been the only one with basic thumbsticks. I wore that one out on Call of Duty shortly after I got it. That's why I had to buy the other one I had that I just wore out the left bumper on, which I'm not surprised. I've been playing all these Souls games, wore out the left bumper on that thing. If you know, you know. Uh yeah, TMR is crazy. TMR is crazy. New game plus. I'm running it back. Damn. Damn. Yeah, I haven't been playing because I've been playing everything else. But since I kind of Beast of Reincarnation was not what I expected at all. I thought it was going to be way bigger than that. When I saw the gameplay, it was like 50 hours or something like that, but really was just the same thing over and over and over again. The game was really only like it was if they didn't repeat any bosses, it was only like 5 chapters long. And that's all they had worth of material was about 5 chapters. Everything else was filler and junk. Like if this was if Beast of Reincarnation was an anime, there would be like 4 or 5 episodes of a 15 episode series that were beach episodes and and like chill episodes. You know what I'm talking about? Straight filler. Sony's cheap ass will put all effects in the PS6 controller. I don't even think um PlayStation or Xbox will make their new controllers. I think they'll farm out the builds. So yeah, I think they'll have really good thumbsticks and Hall effect stuff. It looks like Xbox is leaning towards GameSir to build their next gen of elite controllers. So that's who's going that way. I don't know who PlayStation will farm their controller builds out to, but it looks like they're going to farm out who's, and I think that's how they're going to try to save some money with their next consoles, but we're still going to get junk. I wouldn't buy the next gen consoles either way, unless they're going to keep physical. Why? Why would you get Steam and keep your games forever? GameSir is crazy good. Yeah, I thought about GameSir, but I heard really good things about Fly Digi, and I'm a hyper fan, so like I'm just you know I bought their new joint. They just released that model, and they have another joint going from another like a subcategory. I think they were trying to compete with GameSurf with for Xbox's new Elite controller or whatever, but they released it under another brand. And I thought about getting that instead of this one, but I really wanted to see if I still had it with a PlayStation controller. I haven't used a symmetrical controller in like forever, but I used that one for the first time with Beast in Reincarnation. And this flat ditchy is the one that showed up during the stream that one day. So I had to go out and on the front porch and grab it. But yeah. It's been nice though. Like my big one joint with the mouse clips click triggers, I love it. And Fly Digis, when you put it into the micro mode, has the same clicks, and that's what I really like. I am on the waiting list. It looks like I have till 2028 before I can get my Steam controller. Maybe in 2028, after I wear out another controller or two, I'll be able to get that one. But I'm on the waiting list. 2028 sometime. I was like, damn, that's how long the back orders are. I'm hoping that like at some point it just slides into my email that I can go and buy my controller, but right now 2028. Yeah, you can ask me whatever. You can ask me absolutely whatever. I'll answer whatever. Yeah, I know, right? I when I first got the reservation confirmation, I was like, cool, cool. And then I went and checked it the other day because I wasn't going to buy another controller. I was just going to wait and buy that one whenever they gave me my reservation came due. And then I looked at it and it said what like expected purchase allotment or something like I forget what the actual verbiage was, but it was like 2028. And I was like, damn. I was like, but it makes sense because they're making the ones to release with the Steam machine, and those will be like the first ones. Did the message go through? Oh, what did you like? Direct message me or something? Sheesh. Or did you hit me on Discord in chat? Wait, it's too long. Let me. Oh, okay, cool, cool. I was about to say I didn't see it. It didn't come in the chat. But if it was the one about advice, I was like, yeah, you can. I'll shoot whatever advice. But yeah, it's I'm I'm hoping it's as good as everybody says it is because I keep hearing how good and responsive it is. And I've always used the Steam setup. Like Steam has it where even if a game doesn't have controller support, if you wanted to use a controller, Steam will act as a medium to allow you to use a controller. I haven't used it in a long, long time, but I did it with some games. Some games that I'm not last 11, 12 years since. Um Honestly, situation like that, bro. Look, man, when people get old, like sometimes they just become like I I know, man. It like people, how can I say it? People sometimes grow apart. And then some people they get busy with life. So if somebody doesn't respond to you right away, I don't think it's the end of the world. And if somebody doesn't talk to you as much, it might just be life, man. Like I know a lot of people I don't talk to every day, but we're still cool. We still friends. It's just like we don't talk every day because busy. People are busy. Life happens. Just I would say if it's your friend, y'all be friends. If it's not your friend, then let's be real. He's not gonna hit you back. That's just is what it is. And be honest with you. As much as I want to be like, oh no, it's cool. But I mean, if he's your friend, y'all will talk again. No, I wouldn't stress over it. He's your yeah, but I mean, I don't understand. I would I would say this, Brett. Like sometimes people just grow apart. It's not like I don't think he necessarily hates you. It's probably he just doesn't really like maybe he doesn't think y'all align anymore or something like that. You know what I mean? It's not I don't think it's the end of the world. Like I said, I know I know tons of people that I don't talk to all the time, but if I see them in passing, you know what I mean, we're still cool. And I there's people I support from afar that that I used to be like super tight with, but like as adults, man, it's hard. It's hard. People have like whole lives that they have to live, you know, outside of just one friendship. Oh, well, I mean, then y'all not friends, bro. You gotta kind of like you gotta, you know what I mean? If he ain't messing with you, ain't messing with you. Exactly. Exactly. Ted's spot on. Give them and yourself some time. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't look that far into it. I wouldn't look that far into it. I would just you know what I mean? Like I said, sometimes people just need space, man. Y'all grow apart. And if y'all are really friends, y'all will link back up. Don't stress stuff like that. The older you get, the more you'll realize people just need to live, man. Like just give them space, let them recollect what they're doing, you know, and they'll go. Like if y'all really friends, y'all link back up. Y'all link back up. Friends can't stay apart too long. It might be a year, might be a year or two. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah, yeah. The older you get, the more busy you become. The more you'll realize having um maintaining friendships is it's important, but it's also difficult, right? Because people have their whole life to live, right? A whole life they have to do outside of friendships. So that's what I would say. Give it time. Give it time. Move forward or stay stuck in a slump. That's right. Just keep pushing, bruh. Keep pushing. If y'all friends, you'll link back up. You'll meet somewhere at the top. You'll meet somewhere at the top. But hold up. Let me get into something real quick after that. You know what I mean? Like let's get into this right here. I saw this and it blew my mind. I was like, how? How is how are these people so big and they're buying their channels? That's crazy. But let me run this real fast. What? Let me see. Is that playing? Is that playing? Oh, I muted it, didn't I? Because I was.
One. I said, bro, you got 700,000 off the jump. The boy who got your following
This is
from the.
first of all. This is the Urban Politicians channel. When I saw this, I was like, oh, I got to talk about this with chat real fast before I jump into the game. I saw it and I was like, bro, this is crazy. If you know Speakeasy, I'm a big sports fan. I've been like just thumbing through all of the sports channels and stuff, getting ready for the NFL season. And when I saw this, I was like, there's no way this is true. No way this is true. But then it blew my mind.
Get go. Okay. I looked online and I said, Ma. From day one. I said, bro, you got 700,000 off the jump. The boy who he paid. I said, Ma. Millions of subscribers on day one. Day one, bro. That's like the podcast way of going to Dr. Miami. That's BBL podcasting.
That's crazy. BBL podcasting is a crazy term.
Podcasting out here now, boy. BBL easy. I'm just keeping
wild.
It up. Yeah. But then you start to go and you say, Shannon, volume helped. Volume? Yeah, ain't no backing over this way. Playmaker helped. Mm-hmm. But now let's put it into perspective. It's business. Let's thank you. Because now we say these things. Gotta be defined. Wait a minute. Wait. Good business or not?
First of all, having a million subscribers on your first day, that's like Kai Cenat numbers. That's who I expect to move. That's peanut numbers, you know what I mean? Like, but just your average sports reporter jumping on YouTube and having a million subscribers right out of the gate. Like, if you don't know how hard a million subscribers is on YouTube, that is like a feat. I know a lot of people do it, but it's not easy. That's like daily job in it, right? And to have a million subscribers right on day one, like people have been waiting for your YouTube channel for years or something like that. It's crazy. It's crazy.
I ain't never bought a follower. I ain't never bought a like. I never bought a subscriber. Yeah. Never did none of that. So much so, I done negotiated my deals. Yeah. So don't sit up here and tell me organic when I know you're not organic. Yeah, because that page. I respect it. I respect it. Wait, what you say? His page, that YouTube page, Speak Easy. August 17th, 2016 was when that YouTube page was created. Was Emmanuel Acho even the a patron or an employee of
But
Fox
you know that
News?
was a part of his deal when after
He was
the
still in
Fox.
the league.
Yeah, well, after Fox, he inherited or quote unquote bought that.
That's crazy.
He squatted on the channel because that's what Uncle Shay said. Hey, we ain't no
So
squatters.
let me go ahead and proceed in English, Cameron. If anybody in the world knows anything about BBL Easy, you the one that said you went to strip clubs to compete with other men. I'm a competitor. Cameron.
It's messy, bro.
Yes, we got an account with 2.61 million subscribers. Trey.
That's wild. That's wild. Remember, this dude was on Fox and he was on like a whole TV show. He had no need to go buy an account. He went and bought an account with 2.6 million subscribers. That's wild. He basically bought something that was already farming money. It was probably like, honestly, it was probably like one of these clip channels where they just kind of spit out clips over and over again and they run up their subscribers or whatever. I guarantee you that's what it was. And he went and bought it.
How many subscribers do we still currently have, sir?
2.61 million.
2.61 million, which means of those 2.61 million that we inherited, 2.61 million could have left. But the fact remains, we still got 2.61
that's
million
wild.
subscribers. Who in the world wants to get it out the mud? If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Work smarter, not harder.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, I know so many successful YouTubers who took years, I mean years, to build their channels in all sectors. I know people who do like on the Christian side of things. I know people who do the gaming side of things. I know people who do like the talking side of things. I know people who do nothing but YouTube short live videos. But on the flip side of that, how are you going to go out and buy somebody's channel and then say, oh, we work smarter? You didn't work at all. You didn't do anything. You didn't do anything. You didn't do one. And I think this is where we're coming to, like, people buying channels or successful channels and slapping their name on it and saying they did work. That's crazy talk. Shout out to all my people getting it out the mud.
I'm done working dumber. If everybody and their mama wants to work dumb, work dumb. But at the end of the day, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. And we were just better businessmen.
Crazy.
All of the
It's
other shows out
crazy.
there. So I'm not going to sit here and act like we are non-GMOs.
You know that I am a notorious. Karen, that means well known for.
I know what notorious.
Pocket watcher.
On,
Crazy. Just those two things on that is wild to me. Not only are you sitting here talking about how you basically bought your channel, now you're talking about how you're a notorious pocket watcher, which is wild. That is wild. Between the two extremes, kind of blew my mind. I was like, what? I was like, is anybody else seeing this besides me? Like, are you you're on the internet, right? We can see you. The world can see you talking about your notorious pocket watcher, which is crazy. That is wild. But I figured I'd show you guys what I saw just in case you were wondering how some of these famous people are blowing up with millions and millions of views right out of the gate. These dudes are buying channels with millions of views already attached to them. That's freaking sad, bro. But let's get it, man. We're gonna jump into the game now, finally. I'm done running my mouth for a little bit. At least about this stuff. Man, that's crazy. I just... There's so much you can do. So much you can do, man. Like, the new age, yeah. And then if it's not that, it's the AI farms where it's just spitting out garbage. My tablet has a horrible shorts feed. Horrible. It's all AI. Everything I flick is AI. One clip, another clip, another clip. I want to go back to the good old days of YouTube where you have to make videos. Actually, let me shrink myself a little bit. I want to go back to those days. I know YouTube tried to crack down a little bit on the craziness by forcing people to put their face on YouTube. And I think that'll help a little bit. But I think the vast majority of farming and everything else, they'll put like their face green screen somewhere and it'll just be the same clip over and over and over and over again, instead of it being like an actual like fresh or new situation. All right, I think we had just beat the snot out of this guy. I don't know what we need to do though. All right. Tried to get my feel back real fast. It's been a minute since we played. All right. Arrows. And then all right. That's how you do. Oh. Works. Quick little warm up. It's gonna be a minute till I shake off the rust real quick. I think I beat him last time, didn't I? Any fast travel? For the last two updates, this area was rough on PS5, unplayable. VRR settings. That's kind of wild. Not for me. I was everything played pretty smooth. Like for the most part, the entire time I was running it. But I think I jumped on like right after the first update. So I didn't get to see the craziness that was launch day. Still feels a little bit chunky at times though. Skill initiation. What's it? Don't have any of those either. Okay, cool. Where are we going exactly? Still haven't unlocked that second spot. All right. Still don't like it. What is this? Nothing. Where was that mission completion? Was it up here? No, that was underneath the ground. Maybe it's this one. Giving props, they're patching the hell out of this game at a quick pace. Yeah. I had fun. I've been having fun with this game since I first jumped on it. I haven't had too many issues, right? Like I said, I think the only real big issue I had initially was me killing a boss at the same time as dying. When I revived, it did something weird, and then it just fixed itself. So it wasn't like an ongoing issue. I think that's the only problem I can like really remember. Didn't I beat this guy? Oh, don't tell me I didn't save. That would be tragic. Tragic. Oh, maybe I didn't save. Oh no, I gotta beat him again? Oh well, I guess. Maybe. That's fine. Damn, I died 93 times up in here. It probably was all mostly to this boss right here in this fire area. He's a monster. I do wish they make all the grace points fast travel locations. I think that's the only thing I really kind of wish they would do, is get away from these hard fast travel spots and make all the grace points fast travels. To just save us some time, you know. It's 280 of my first run. Wow. That's actually really good. Really good. You were killing it, for real. I die a lot because I'm extra aggressive and I'm super greedy on boss fights. Super greedy. Dumb greedy. I will always die a lot. Always die a lot. There's not going to be one time where my deaths aren't in the probably high hundreds, if not thousands. Because when most people would back off, I always got to get that extra hit, which costs me a life, for sure. For sure. It's like, oh, just one more hit. Oh my. Thank you. I do like this sword. Battle staff at one point to try it out. Yep, it's OP. I heard that. I watched like 2 different people play with the battle staff and they really enjoyed it. Did I really not save this? I really didn't save this. That's crazy. It literally took me forever to beat this guy too. Yep, greedy. Every time. Forgot how to do health. I can't believe I didn't save this. That sucks big time. Oh my goodness, forgot about that. That's fine. Oh. How did they save my deaths, but didn't save my actual gameplay? It's a little bit... Yeah, they definitely still have some work to do. They still have some work to do. I just realized that all my deaths are still the same, but they didn't record my my win over this guy after the last stream. Ooh. Ouch. Not good. Oh man. Anyways, gotta hit the bed now. Thank you for the advice. Definitely, definitely. I should be out here. I'll be playing something different though. I'll either be on Elden Ring or Where Winds Meet tomorrow. Depending on I'll flip a coin or something. But it'll be one of the two. Either Elden Ring or Where Winds Meet. But yeah, I'll definitely be streaming tomorrow. Definitely. I appreciate you stopping through. Appreciate you stopping through for sure. I'll be on time too. I won't be late for sure. Okay. Man. Every time. A little greedy. Oh my. Through the freaking invisible wall. You gotta love it. Third party on a boss fight. Crazy. course. Well, this kind of sucks. I was like, all right, dive back in, find the next boss, jump right in, and they got all my deaths recorded, and not this fight. This fight, it's probably the roughest fight so far in this game. Easily. Easily. For me, so far. I haven't seen everything. Y'all been playing. I've been out here on Beast of Rian Sleep Nation. With it trying to night quill me in the middle of the game. Oh no, you know what? I almost forgot about the troll and the freaking deer guy. They were murdering me. I forgot about those dudes this fast. No, those fights were the roughest fights, weren't they? I forgot all about those. No, you're right. You're right, AJ. I almost forgot about those. I couldn't even beat those guys. Couldn't even hold a candle. I had to get my freaking feel back for this thing. My timing's all jacked up from Beast of Reincarnation. Cause the time. Oh, I'm not dead. What? Not used to that either. All right, cool. All right, cool. That's fine. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute before I usually take about like 30 minutes to like really get my feel back for a game, especially when I'm bouncing from game to game. Like and Beast of Reincarnation was so counterintuitive with its parry system. It really didn't work. Oh, of course. Of course. Okay. Feels good. Yeah. Beast of Reincarnation was like weird because it wasn't really on time like it should be. It was like off. Whereas here it's actually on time like it should be. I forgot about that too. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, it's a little bit weird though. I did not plan on fighting this guy right out the gate. If you know me, I don't like jumping right into a boss fight right after not playing a game for a little bit. I like to try to wrap the boss fights up before I get into there we go. Trying to figure out the buttons again. You know what? I don't think I beat him with this. Did I? Was I using the axe? I might have been using the axe with this. I can't remember. I don't think I can hit him in between. That's fine. That's fine. Not what I was trying to do. That's okay. Of course. Went for it. Yeah, I gotta like, it's always like, yeah, I think this boss had me, running for, I want to say it's about an hour or two too before I really figured him out. It took me a minute. I can't remember if I used the sword or the axe on him though. I can't remember. These are consumables. I'm trying to remember if I have incoming damage. What is this? Fire? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I can't remember which one I was using. Ooh. Yikes. Yeah, I'm not sure. Gotta get away from the door. Okay. Okay. Starting to get a feel back. That's crazy. I couldn't even see. Longsword. Been looking. Oh man, one of the dungeon with the gold guy. The dungeon with the dude with the gold in it. I think is where I got the longsword from. If I'm not mistaken. It's in one of the villages. I wish they had the name of the villages, but I want to say it's one of these two. I'll go check it for sure after this, just so I can yeah, I don't think it was that. Yeah, Heart of Greed. It's the guy with the gold coins, because it's called the Heart of Greed. That's right. That's right. Go ahead, drop that thing. What the is? I don't know what happened right there, but ooh. Woo. Guess it was the sword. Not a big deal. All right, let's go.
In the end, Druger could not save his village. His final
That's
gaze
loud.
still wanders the ashes of Edens. But somewhere, someone will remember him and refuse to let him be forgotten.
Map markers, but it hasn't updated yet. Okay. Cool, cool. Yeah, it's probably the fastest way. Slide back to this joint, and then we'll make our way to the village. One of them. It's one of them. I know it's one of them. Because there's a hole in the ground you got to drop down. It's not in the village. You got to drop down into the hole. If I'm remembering correctly. I hate when it does this. All right. That's all right. Yeah, we're going the right way. Yes, yes, it's the well you drop in. I believe you get it from the boss down there. or out of a chest in there. But once you defeat him, I think he drops it. Oh, I forgot. Wait, I fast traveled. Why didn't I heal right there? I guess I didn't rest, but... Yeah, it's this one. There's the hole in the ground. Gaudian village or whatever. Then you drop down, and when it's down there somewhere. Let's see. All right. Gaudian village. All right. Slide back this way. Yeah, when I picked it up, I was like, finally the longsword. I'm hoping to find like the fancy longswords eventually. If there is any, like wow, I keep doing that. Awakening shard. I don't have any.
Every time I strike that, it's why my...
Don't have anything for that either.
Weapons are forged for war, but sometimes they're used to protect what matters most.
Cool. And Elden Ring with the fake walls in some areas. Oh, you talking about Beast of Reincarnation? Is that what you're talking about? Nah, I beat Beast of Reincarnation. No, this. Oh, okay. I hate these fat dudes. Oh, I didn't rest again. I didn't rest again. I was wondering, I was like, man, why don't I have any health? Yeah, this game was never supposed to be, for me, it was never supposed to be like, I expected this game to be like a little bit of because it's an indie, and I never expected like super high graphics or anything like that. I was just hoping it was fun, right? And it's fun. That's all I really expect from indies, right? The more I get from an indie, the more impressed I am. Because a lot of these studios are micro, Like, when I see Ubisoft deliver something like this, then it's a problem. Right. And that's what bothers me about a Beast of Reincarnation. Because it's so repetitive. It's like you have so much at your disposal being a Pokemon developer, why not introduce, you could have had new enemies in every territory and never run out of models, but instead you reused golem after golem after golem. It's kind of sad. It's like, bro, you have all of this at your disposal, yet you managed to reuse bosses. It's like, bro, you could literally take the model from Pokemon, swap some of the features, and use it in your game. Look at Power World. Stole the whole Pokemon swag and got away with it. I can't believe I still got hit by that. Well. All right, buddy. I still do not like the dodge on here. I do not like that. I am not a fan of that. Whatever. At least they won't be here when we come back. At least they won't be here when we come back, hopefully. Rest real fast. Not a big fan of the dodge, but I wasn't a big fan of dodge on the Beast of Reincarnation either. Both of them have this weird short dodge on occasion when you're locked on. Like when you're running freely, it's beautiful, but I didn't know y'all wanted something. I kind of like my dodges to be more smooth. And I think that's just a thing of about how this game plays in general. It's a little bit more robotic. Okay, I forgot a lot of things about this game. Mainly that projectiles are so strong. So strong. I forgot a lot of things. I usually take the arrow guys first. Once the kinks get worked out with the devs, adding new content and bosses, etc. Okay. Well, you know what's crazy? They can do that because they gave themselves room to grow. Beast of Reincarnation kind of doomed themselves to mediocrity. It's like, you just gotta be a little bit more interested in the future. But the more I hear about oh, what are their name? I can't think of the name now. I must put it out of my brain. But the more I hear about them, the more I realize that it's their MO to copy and paste everything. So it's like they never really make games that are, I don't know what just happened right there. Yeah, they never make games that are like completely high level skill development type of games. They will do the literal bare minimum and like continue to progress the game instead of actually like how do I put it, putting effort into making diversity and more depth. With no new game plus, this actually surprised me. I would say that, but it's exactly what I expected it to be, so I can't really say that. What I will say is this. I wasn't expecting the acceptance it got. I was expecting people to enjoy it more. But that kind of goes with what I saw Moist saying the other day. He was talking about how liking a game is a problem now, and it makes and it had me thinking about this game and how I was playing it, and a lot of people were like, I can't believe you're playing this piece of shit. And I'm like, bro, it's fun. Like, I'm having a good time. Like, I don't know why, right? But then I had to think about it the other way when people were asking me about Beast of Reincarnation, and I was like, yeah, don't buy it. And it's like, well, am I too harsh on games at times? And the answer is probably yes, and then sometimes no. You know, sometimes I give flowers when it's due, but perception is valid. Yeah. And that's why I was like, you know what? No, I don't think anybody was incorrect with how they were thinking or how I was thinking when it came to Beast of Reincarnation. I was like, no, I think it's one of those things where you have people that come in when problems are fixed and they never witness how bad the game actually is, right? Or they play a game in such a way where they're on the rails and they never really explore very far. So they don't know where the problems actually are. So there's so many ways to look at games, you know, but for me, I'm an explorer. I was on top of stuff. I was climbing on stuff. I'm looking for hidden objects and pathways on Beast of Reincarnation. One, they didn't exist. Two, they, of course it is. Why wouldn't it be you? And if you do that in Beast of Reincarnation, you'll find moments where you're suspended in midair, and you'll find other stuff like that. You'll find times where the game will just lock up completely and black out and bring you back somewhere else. Whoa. Mm-hmm. Handled my light work. Appreciate you. I'm still out of like sync. That should have been a good parry right there. I'm actually surprised I beat that boss, still not really having a good feel for the parry timing. Thought I was hearing stuff. Whoa! And you got me. That's the one I was going to get you with, buddy. I was going to hit him with the fire barrel. He kind of snuck up on me. Pretty good. Pretty good, little guy. Pretty good. Hmm. Really? Yeah, that was pointless. Really? Come on. Dang. There we go. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll warm it up. We'll warm it up. Yeah, a little better. Really? Ridiculous. Fantastic. This game's fun. This game's definitely fun. I know it got like some bad reviews and whatnot, but it's definitely fun. What's going on, Destiny? How you been? Hey, did you play that Beast of Reincarnation, Destiny? I can't remember if you popped in and let me know. Nah, not yet. I got it installed. Yeah, that one's rough. That one's a little rough. I figured if anybody would have played it, you would have played it. For sure. Yeah, I just finished that one up. Which you been running lately?
Wait, please. Can you, help me? Have you seen a group of looters nearby? They must be around here somewhere. I'm Oslo, a merchant. Or, at least I was. Now I'm just a man drowning in despair. On my way here, I encountered a group of looters. They overturned my cart and I barely escaped with my life. But, in my panic to run, I forgot. Inside that cart, inside, it held my wife's final keepsake. The only thing she left me before she passed. I can't lose it. Without it, it feels like her memory will fade away. I can't move on without it. If you could retrieve it for me, I'll give you everything I have. Please, I beg you.
Dang, was it diamonds, bro? Everything you have? That's crazy. Yeah, I know those times. I know those times when you're so busy you can't even pick up the controller. That's rough. Well, I don't know. It depends. Depends on if you're busy making money or just busy. Being busy sucks, but busy making money ain't so bad. When the check hits your account, it's always a good day. But yeah. Right until Mortal Shell. I'll be bouncing around until Mortal Shell. I'll play this. I'll play because I still have to knock out Melania and the final boss for Elden Ring before I'll feel like I wrapped up my soul's journey for this year. And I really want to do that before we get into the thick of things. And once Mortal Shell 2 hits, it's literally like Plague Tale Resonance, Blood of the Dawnwalker, Omnimusha, and then like it's all downhill from there as far as I know. I know Sinking City 2 drops at some point. It's gonna get real. It's gonna get real. And then in September, real life hits, so my streaming times are gonna get cut a little bit. Bruh. Not gonna lie, she was whooping my ass. She was whooping my ass. I can get to phase 2 pretty much with no effort. But whenever she starts doing the dropping clones things, that one gets me every time. Elden Ring is so much more than a Souls game. Like, I don't even put it in my Souls game category. Like, I have it in the same category as Crimson Desert and Fallout 4 and in games that have so much like exploration and depth that they're just beyond most categories. You know what I'm saying? No, I haven't even gotten to the DLC. I might have to do the DLC in like November, October when like everything starts to die, or November, December when everything starts to die out right before GTA 6. Yeah. I've seen I'm anxious to fight that Radon. The Radon in the regular game was a pushover. I guess they nerfed him, which made him like a easy clip. Honestly, every boss in the game was super easy except for Melania. Even the final boss is easy, but because the second phase is kind of like the fire giant where you're chasing more than you're fighting, I die every time. Changed it back. Oh, the YouTube title. Oh, what's it say? I just went live. It shouldn't have a YouTube title. I didn't, when I go vertical, I just usually go live. It usually doesn't put a title on it. What's it say? What's it say? Settings. Oh, huh. I don't know why I put that on there. That's weird. That's a strange thing to do. That is a weird thing. Let's see. Okay. Maybe they chose the most viral title possible. Or the most relevant, maybe? I don't know why it's that either. Let me see if I have anything. I'll just use that one. That'll work. Yeah, often I'll just go live. I won't actually, and they usually just say, it usually just says, Lawton Gaming is live or whatever. It usually doesn't say a title. I don't know if that's something new for YouTube or something. Name saved. All right, cool. Yeah, it's a little weird. It's a little weird. It usually just says I'm live. It usually doesn't have a title, and then it usually doesn't have a thumbnail either. That's weird. That's actually weird. I just changed it though. I changed it. That's actually strange. I've never seen it do it like that. Normally it doesn't do anything. It just has me live on the vertical. For a few times. I wonder if they've done that a couple different times. But I haven't been live vertical in a long time. But I know my last couple YouTube videos, it wasn't that, because I actually put a thumbnail in and did that. But I'm gonna have to look back. I haven't gone vertical in like vertical. I've done the dual stream thing through YouTube, but I haven't gone vertical in like probably since the last time I played Elden Ring, which I think is before I played this. I don't know, man. I have to look back. That's wild, though. I appreciate that. Definitely appreciate the heads up, because I would have definitely just been running all the way through here. At least until after the stream, when I look back. I always watch my streams back to make sure I didn't miss anything, or the audio didn't do anything weird, or like the screen didn't do anything weird. I'm always concerned about quality, you know. Or on the Twitch side, if I'm listening to music, I'm always concerned like somehow the VOD track's gonna pick up my music and keep it. All right, we're going this way. Nope, that way. Did bro just take off? I thought you were dead. My bad. Ooh. Do it again. There you go. Still getting my feel back for the parry timing, but I'm getting there pretty quick. Who's got stuff? Hmm? Looters camp. Nice. Oh, this looks like a boss area if I've ever seen one, or maybe not. Oh, didn't slide fast enough. Super aggressive. Like it. Cool mechanic when you go into certain areas and others. Yeah. It's a nice way to show the change in time without actually changing from night till day or doing any real like crazy development tricks. I know it's got to be like difficult in order to at this level do weather and time. What happened to the people? What did you do? They killed the people. Guess it's our keepsake now, huh? I thought it was less than that. I thought it was like 10. Damn, bro. Really? I'm impressed. Now, it might be 12. It might be 12. Because I've heard the number 12 like twice. I've seen it on a stream and something else. W. Larper.
Well,
Oh,
what do we have here?
Another visitor? Or prey I missed? Didn't you see? I've already dealt with everything around here. If
Well,
you want something so badly, you'll have to go.
I did not expect that, but all right. Cool, cool, cool. I did not expect him to be in there chilling, waiting for me. It's like, all right, all right. I like that sword, though. I like that sword.
Well, what do we have here? Another visitor? Or prey I missed? Didn't you see? I've already dealt with everything around here. If you want something so badly, you'll have to go through
Ooh,
my
I didn't-
blade first. Just like the rest of them. I've lost count of how many I've killed. You're just another number.
That feel like another number to you? Huh? Feel like another number to you? I don't think it did.
Oh, it's far too soon for me to fall. Fight me until there's not a single drop of blood left in your body! Damn it! What's going on here? What are you hiding, you wretch?
Ooh. Watch out now.
Your victory is temporary. All this world will belong to the looters in the end.
Nah. Probably not. Not if you're a lead. Huh? Huh? Don't think so.
His expression is one of pain, yet there is a faint trace of relief. His hand reaches out toward the empty air, as if trying to grasp something. It seems he never let go of his love for his wife, even in his final moments. You came here to deliver the hand mirror and letter to him, but now you can no longer hand them to him directly. Still, placing these mementos by his side feels like the most meaningful choice you can make. In the end, Oslo could not hold his wife's keepsake one last time, yet the mirror and letter left by his side remain as proof of a love he guarded to the very end, fading quietly, along with all traces of him.
All right. Another one in the bag. Another boss bites the dust. Still can't unlock anything just yet. Where's my long sword? There we go. Don't have enough. Switch back to max. Just until I can get like the health boost and all that stuff from my other weapon. Where am I going? Through the middle. See if we can run into somebody. Find somebody hiding something. Speaking of which, where's the fat guy? There's always a fat guy, right? Guess my pockets are getting full. All right, we keep pushing. What is this now? Open says me. Sealing stone of regret is offered. Huh. Now, who has that? Who's got the stone to unlock this door, huh? Who got it?
Soon, it will be time to put out the fire.
All right.
And move on. Like waking from a warm dream.
Definitely, definitely. I'll see you in the next one, Destiny. Hey, enjoy that Beast of Reincarnation. Not the best game ever, but not the worst one either. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, that's where I'm going. Nope. Nope. Yep. I'll be happy when they put some waypoints in this thing, so we can really kind of go the right way. I think the first time they've actually ran from me. What did I miss? What did I miss right there? It took off. Because I'm going south. Oh, yeah. Still like the axe in this game. For some things, yeah. Yeah. Long as I'm in the going in the general direction, I can kind of figure it out. But the moment it gets like a little bit weird, I don't even know what to do. Like, where are we going? Where are we going? I was about to say, there's no way there's not no one over here. Yeah, this game is crazy. We've already had 2 boss fights already. Doesn't get much funner than that. Even though one of them I kind of didn't save from the last time we were on, but loving it. What's going on, Darth? How you feeling today? Let's see what they got in the tunnel. Oh, we got hit the save point real quick. Yeah, we had to do yard work yesterday before the rain happened. It stormed so hard yesterday. Right after, not too far after stream. I definitely appreciate it. Definitely appreciate that. Yeah, I was debating between this and Elden Ring. And I was like, this would be way funner. Elden Ring, I'm gonna have to lock all the way in for the next couple of fights.
The grave has collapsed, not from above,
And to be
but from beneath.
Melania and then final boss of the main game.
And it happened recently.
That's gonna be like a heavy lift.
The coffin is still here.
Real heavy.
But there is nothing inside it. Only the traces of a frantic search remain.
Yeah. I think a lot of this is what's missing in Beast of Reincarnation. Like, the different areas don't look different in Beast of Reincarnation. There's no side stories or real depth there. All of the little things that happen, there's no like, hey, we need this for the ship, or hey, we need that. It's just this. It says it's like an open world with nothing in it. And I think that's what a lot of people are saying. Whereas this has a bunch of stuff happening, small little side stories, along with the main quest.
The cord of an old ornament lies inside the coffin. Only the metal piece was cleanly cut away.
Gold everywhere. What else we got going on around yonder? The piece of Oblivion? What is that now? Old lantern guy was trying to get at me right there for a second. Ooh, that's how you close distance. I was wondering how you hit me so fast. I'll see you later. Appreciate you stopping by. Man, I thought that was going to be where this mission was going, but that's probably where we're going with this mission. Or this. Okay.
At first, I took only small things, and I thought no one would ever know. The dead do not speak. But for the past few nights, the soil has been moving. Sounds come from the places I dug. I should have buried it again. All of it. But now, there are too many.
Bro, you tell me you're stealing from the dead. Just asking get haunted. That's how every scary movie starts. Somebody does something they're not supposed to do. And then somebody comes back to reclaim what was taken.
Fragments of bone protrude from the soil.
Scary Movie 101.
It is the body of the gravekeeper. The flesh is torn apart beyond recognition. A shard of metal is clutched in his hand.
Shroud of the Nameless One. Okay. Whoa ho ho, kid. Easy. Storm's Grace. Some gold. That distance closing is crazy. Yeah, I guess I did complete it, so we can get up out of here if I can find my way out. Thought I heard something. That's how the scary movies always start. I'm gonna play around in the graveyard. You hear something, next thing you know, death. Shoot, I was watching that new I can't think of anything lately. I need to take some brain food or some focus fuel or something.
Brutals are not mere beasts. They were people. Souls consumed by relic shards. I ask you to stop them when they come. Yet each time, I fear that such battles might take from you.
Oh man. It's a scary series. Oh man, what can I think of it? They just dropped another movie. Hold up. I gotta look this up. Let me see something. New scary movies. It's Ash is like normally the main character, and I didn't really know how they were going to go with the new movie without him. Of course, you would have everyone but the one I'm looking for. Uh, Evil Dead. That's what it was. Evil Dead Burn. It's the sequel to the last Evil Dead. No. One, I'm not that old. Two, I hope not. God, imagine that. At this age, starting to lose my memory, it'd be crazy. But that'd be wild. At this age, man, just give it up. You might as well just climb into a coffin at that point. All right. I'm gonna take a quick break while we're in a safe spot. And I'll be right back. Right back. Coffee always drains the water from the body. The dehydration and whatnot. Caffeine and whatnot. But yeah, the Evil Dead series, I didn't know where they were going to go with it. I didn't know if they were going to sneak Ash back in or if they were going to have somebody else take the mantle of Ash. But it was such a weird place that that movie went from like where they took it on the last one where they were in the apartment complex to where they are now. I don't know if you've seen it, so I don't want to spoil it, but I think it's good, but that movie it wasn't I just feel like it wasn't it almost wasn't an Evil Dead movie. You know, it didn't have enough like intricacy to it. Like with slipped in comedy and stuff, but it did have some comedic moments though. The chainsaw did make an appearance, which, you know, that's like Evil Dead 101. You got to have a chainsaw in there. Oh, another one. Not really sure what these do, but
Beside the ashes are faint traces of someone who once sat here.
But
only that gentle warmth remains.
I've seen most, if not all, of the Evil Deads, and I always kind of imagined they would always have an ash in them or something like that. And the last two kind of being without them, they still kind of were pretty good. Is this a castle? Oh, that was a weird change. Unexpected change. HP or stamina. Oh. I know it gave me something right there. Gold. Gold. Yeah, but there's going to be it's going to be interesting around October when the new Insidious comes out. I don't know where scary movies can go anymore. I feel like they've taken it to the extreme for the most part. Knock knock. Anybody home? We have to sneak in somehow. Okay. Maybe I missed like okay. We haven't unlocked that clearly just yet. Traces of betrayal. Trail. Is that what this is? I think so. We'll head there instead. See what this mission's all about. Oh, it's another camp. Or is this the other side of the fire? One thing that happened in this that jump scared me. Okay. All right. Oh. No, not that either. Well. Well. Guess there's no time like the present to go die a bunch of times, you know what I'm saying? Hey, did you take this troll out? And if so, how? Like, what was the trick? Or did you have to just get strong enough that you could take him? This troll was like crazy. Wasn't looking. That troll. The troll that burst through the wall. And kind of like hides the camera in the trees. I know you can kind of get him to run through things. Him down and stun him. Then hit and run. Oh, okay. Bro. You don't see what's coming? Is he dying? I can't tell. Alright. You and me, fella. Let's go. That's not gonna work. Wow, he covers a lot of distance. Oh. Yeah. I remember that from the last time. Sheesh. All right. Ooh. And I'm on fire. Between him and the deer. If Bloodborne 2 dropped the same day as GTA 6, which one you playing first? Well, since Bloodborne 2 is like imaginary and never happening, I'd probably do GTA 6 only because I feel like FromSoft hit a couple home runs that I feel like they think they can't get better. Like Bloodborne. I don't think they'll do another Bloodborne or remake it because I don't think they can do it twice. And that's why Sekiro's never had a sequel, because I don't think they want to ruin that series by trying to do that twice. Yeah, I don't think they can do it twice. I think when they do a game once, that game is done. Like, they do it good one time and that's it. That's why Elden Ring has a remake but doesn't have there's no Elden Ring 2 coming. There's no I know there's a movie coming, but I don't think there's a sequel to the actual game coming. And if they do another Elden Ring, it'll be nothing like the one we just got. It'll be something completely different, which is fine as long as it's got the depth and exploration as the original. But I think that's what they're afraid of. And that's why they've never redone Bloodborne. And I don't think they ever will. No, not on the same game. I think they got to switch it up, because even Dark Souls, when you look at it, some people like 1, everybody seems to hate 2, and some people like 3. So it's like, and from what I understand, besides the combat, they're all 3 separate games, really. So it's like, yes and no. So no, because Bloodborne is about as good as it gets for Bloodborne. Like, all they could do is introduce new characters and maybe a new area. But them getting a Bloodborne 2 out, I don't know. I think we'll see more games from FromSoft before we see another Bloodborne. No, opposite. Sony wants another Bloodborne, but FromSoft said no. And FromSoft actually, FromSoft said no. And then they said no to a remake also, because they wanted to release a remake. They wanted to remaster Bloodborne like they did Dark Souls 1, and how I think somebody else just got like Demon Souls, or somebody got like a remake or a remaster. They wanted something like that, but they were like, nah. FromSoft was like, no, we're not doing that. That's why I'm like, not happening at all. Because Sony would do anything for more IPs to put on their console. Yeah. They were just like, nah, we're not doing it. We're not doing any more Bloodborne stuff. And I'm not mad at that, because if like a certain game is good to the point where you're like, we're not going to make another one of those or remaster that because it's that freaking good. I like that. I like somebody who knows they got it right and doesn't want to mess it up. I kind of like that. I respect that. Even though I want to play Bloodborne more than anything. I want to play Bloodborne more than I wanted to play Elden Ring, because I've heard so many good things. And I played Liza P, and everybody says Liza P is basically Bloodborne, but in a different, on a different subject matter. And that's another game that's struggling to do its second game. Because now they're trying to hire AI guys in order to kind of grab some ideas. Well, that wasn't quite the timing. I don't know why that keeps happening. I ain't gonna lie. Not a fan of the whole hold my block button to do my specials thing. I wasn't a fan of Beast Reincarnation's double analog push-in. I haven't timed him right just yet. But yeah, if you get it right the first time, like even Overture, if you look at Overture, around the time the shark shows up, you can kind of see the ideas running out. When I saw the shark, I was like, oh my goodness, not this. Not this. I've seen that shark on like 3 or 4 different games now. Marvel Rivals, the shark thing where he like boom, he eats the person and does all that same thing, same animations. I was like, here we go again. But if you get it right, like that good, it's hard to make something that's gonna meet those same expectations. But when you look at Rockstar and the GTA series, the storylines have always been solid for their campaigns and their story modes. So I imagine they'll get it right. For sure. AJ, you probably didn't hear that last part. I just saw you guys were on the commercial. Jesus, with that? Okay, it was just loud to me. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's one of those things where if you look at Overture around when the shark comes up, that's when I think they ran out of ideas in Liza P. when I was playing, I was like, oh my goodness. I forget what the shark's name is from Marvel Rivals, but it's basically the same animations. It's like, oh my goodness. It reminds me a lot of the dinosaur thing that's going on right now. It's like, now we got we got a shark. I was like, oh no. What's that doing? Yeah. Switching to the sword. Yeah. And I think that's the dangerous part about remaking and doing DLCs, honestly. It's such a hard thing to extend something that's good the way it is. Really? What is the timing on that? Again, what? What are you supposed to do? That's insane. I don't know what the timing is on that swing. I'm parrying at the last minute and it's like I'm guarding. That's crazy, but yeah, it's just, I think it's difficult. It's difficult. You're going to try to extend a game and you're taking a chance. Like even Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree was a chance that if they miss on that, it kind of stains Elden Ring, right? Even though they got it right. But if they were to mess that up, that stains Elden Ring's reputation. It's like, yeah, the game was good, but the, DLC was mid. It was terrible. Again, it shows the inability to do it again or extend the game. Or you caught lightning in the bottle once, but you can't repeat it type thing. I might have to go to with a sword and shield. That's not a bad idea. Wow. Brother, I don't know. I don't know how crispy those parries gotta be, but ooh-wee. I'm parrying at the last minute and still getting stunned. Like, sheesh. Parrying at the last minute. I got this. I got this. Defense 162. What is this? Yeah, that's a little bit higher defense. Let's try that. Try old buddy's sword and shield. Maybe I can get a little bit more defense. Protect myself at all times, maybe. Okay. There's always one in there. Oh, he can't kill him, huh? Well, that sucks. I guess I should have ran through the woods and cleared out the little guys or something. Sheesh. At least the shield and sword seem to be solid. I would be surprised, but I'm not really surprised because playing that other game kind of left me up the creek without a paddle. I think the real enemies around here is the trees. You can't see them. Jeez. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Man, I really need them to do something about these trees. If they're on the ground, they need to disappear. It is doing nothing but blocking the camera. It's doing nothing but blocking cameras here. I need trees to go down and disappear. Need them to vanish. There's no, like, I get the rubble feel you're trying to go for, but you're blocking the camera here. I need the cameras to be, I need my character to be visible, at least so I know where I'm standing. Definitely. Great. Yeah, beat him up. Disrupting our fight. I appreciate you stopping through, though. How's your day going, Towen? Is that how you say it, Towen? Yeah, it's not working either. Yeah, this game is definitely fun. Definitely fun. I've been debating whether to play it again because it's been like getting kind of mixed reviews. Not mixed, well, mostly negative reviews, but I was like, I was unsure if people still wanted to see it. So I decided, I was like, well, I'll play it today and see how it does or whatever. Yeah, yeah. Everybody should be kind of ahead of me. I was finishing up that Beast of Reincarnation yesterday, which the ending was about as interesting as the beginning. That's crazy. All right. Are you using all your fireballs? Yeah. I only have one every like 2 or 3 minutes or something like that. I don't know. I got like one every 2 or 3 minutes. That's about it. Oh, fire barrels. I get it. I get it. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Easily the biggest menace are the trees. If the trees didn't fall in weird places, I would run through the trees, but because they fall all over the place and stay there, I can't see anything. I can't see. If I could weave through the trees and it would kill him, I would do it, but the last time it barely brought him down to half, and then it just blinded me for the rest of the fight. I don't know. I don't know. I can't believe I ran into a barrel myself. He's avoiding them better than I am. Okay, run. Or not. That's fine. Good angles. Good angles. Man, I'm all the way back here. Sheesh. And now I got the little guy on me. Alright, alright. Chapter 1, several healing upgrades. Unlock several skills. Oh, yeah, yeah. I've unlocked like 2 skills. The only problem with this fight is I can't seem to parry him. If I could parry him correctly, then I wouldn't have to do any of this, running around with the barrels and stuff. I just can't seem to parry him for nothing. Sooner, later, I can't parry him. I can't. Weird. But it's the major problem right now. Oh, now you gonna run. Ain't that something? He's gonna try to cheap shot me and take off. The disrespect to that guy. Oh my goodness. Where's the open area he started in? Oh my goodness. I really do need them to like trim the trees around here. Just a bit. Skill with the long sword. Skill tree. Parries strike with strikes. Yeah. If I could parry him, I could counter him, but I have yet to have one successful parry with this guy. Parrying later and later, and I'm either getting hit or I'm just absorbing it like a block. I'm not catching a parry in there at all. It's like, it's weird. It's weird right now. If I can get that, then it's cool, but it's just weird right now until I can catch the parry timing, which it doesn't help that I came from Beast of Reincarnation. If I had been playing this, then it'd be one thing, but coming from one game to another, it's always weird. And then when you have a weird boss with weird timing, it only gets worse. Jesus. Okay. I gotta turn my headphones down. Yeah. It does not help these trees are in the way. Crazy. Literally, before he jumped, my sword wasn't even raised. And then by the time before he even landed, that's crazy. I mean, any later, and I'm basically, not even parrying at that point. Yeah. Sheesh. Just one of them things, man. Once you get the timing, it's not that big of a deal, but if you don't have a timing on a parry, doesn't matter how many strikes or barrels or anything. If I can't get that timing, I can't get the timing. That's just what it is. Forgot to turn my headphones down too. I knew I forgot something. That's fine. Jeez. Every time. That is insane. Can't walk away without at least tackling. You're not going to get a perfect on me. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. I'm like raising my sword right there at the last minute, and it's just like knocking me instead of him parrying. I don't know if it's like a defensive thing or whatever. The sword and shield at least offered me some protection in that wave. This did. I'll try this again. If it's good, then... Normal parry. Dodge, counter strike. Oh. Counter strike, you get parry. No way. That makes sense. That actually makes more sense. That's what I was trying to do before when I was up against him. Is to dodge counter strike. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. I'm up here like, yeah, I don't know where to get that other joint you're talking about. Okay. That's fine. The counter strike skill, yeah. Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that. I was like, man, I don't think, like, I don't think I can quite absorb enough of whatever he's cooking up right there. Need to get in and out a little faster. Yeah, I was like, I'm sitting here like, man, I don't know. I don't quite know. This guy is gonna be able to take that guy. Gradually restores health, increase spikes. Be a little bit more hips. Right side of your sword and shield skill. Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense. Really? Thanks, game. Wow, that's actually crazy. You just slapped me? How dare you, sir? How dare you? Dare you slap me? Okay. Okay. We're going to get a little mixy here. I haven't gotten mixy since Black Myth Wukong. Honestly? About time. Taking your time coming out this time, my fella. Ooh. The backswing, though. Good shit, good shit. Well, not gonna let me get around the other side, huh? Good stuff, good stuff. Of course I would be standing in fire when that happens. Seems like, right? Yeah. Yellow Long and Erlang were my two toughest fights by far. Freaking Wukong, the final fight was just a long drawn out process. What? There's no way he hit me at the end of the sword right there. Let's see what we can get done here. Probably run this 1 or 2 more times, and then we'll just come back when we get the right skills. We shall return. Fantastic. Fantastic. Got some specials. Okay. Sure. Oh, yeah, I don't think my guy is quite ready for this fight. We'll have to come back. Have to get the skills up or something. Almost right there, but he's taken way too much damage. We'll try it with the axe one time, and then we will move on. We'll come back. When we have a little bit more power and skill. We have the ability to affect this guy. Oh my goodness. Lose the trees, bro. Okay. Really? Thanks. Thanks a lot. Freaking trees. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, the axe is my go-to. I like the longsword as well, though. I've used the staff a couple times, and I kind of like its versatility. He is dancing all around his explosive barrel. Thank you. Where is the open space? Wasn't there like a whole open space where this dude came from? How am I running away from the fight? I got completely turned around. Bro, run! What is happening here? Thank you. That's garbage. Actual garbage. I pulled my move way before he swung. That's fine. Of course. Of course. Yeah. I pulled my move, but again, I hate that I have to hold block and do the move at the same time. I almost wish this and this were like, I don't know. I kind of wish things were a little bit different. I almost wish you casted the way. I wonder if I can swap that. I am on PC. I might be able to swap that. Okay, let me get back in the open. Oh my, use the trees. That's fine. I would do the same thing and cheese me. If I had them at my disposal. Oh my goodness, of course. Oh my, of course. Trying to get a visual. There we go. Sure. Ah, we'll come back. We'll come back. I don't have the weird thing or whatever. And dodging him, it's not feeling the best. Not gonna lie to you. I don't know if it's one thing or another, but it doesn't really feel the best. So we'll come back. We'll come back. We'll get him next time. We'll get him next time. Yeah. Is that what it is? I tried to like even with the iframes, I usually try to dodge out of the way and not through. So even then, I should still get somewhat of a dodge, but it's killing me because the heavy attacks are behind my parry button. And I was thinking, I was like, well, maybe I'll change what the other thing is, but then I was like, well, because I don't really even use the magic like that. I'm not a big magic user on Souls games in general. Not very like I don't like stopping the action to like turn around and use it. It's rough for me out here in these Souls streets most of the time. Not a big magic user, so I gotta like make it work with Fizz. But I need the skills. Without the skills, it's just not going to happen. Trying to think, where do we go? Where do we go? Guess we're going this way. I mean, it does, and so does the shield, but I don't have enough to do anything right now. I gotta defeat like maybe some more. I gotta do some more bosses. I don't have the joints. The what do you call the ruin joints or whatever? Yeah, I don't have the things. If I had those, then I could just do it. Because I was just trying to do a level up on something before when we first started the game. And I didn't have it. Relic points, that's what it is on here. I'm like, ruins? No, that's not right. Relic points, that's right. That's right. I think I've already rested at that one. We are going around the bend. Headed south. Yeah, I still got I got him and the deer to fight. The deer was even crazier than him. The deer was like insane. The deer pulling up the ground and throwing the rocks was unstoppable. I don't even think I grazed that monster. Not once did I hit that deer. Is there something? Yeah, I guess so. Am I muted? No, I'm not muted. Why? I'm not muted. Through this area. What? Oh, there's two of them. I was wondering why I was like... Oh, okay, yeah. I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens. Yeah, facts. Found all the relics through this area. Yeah, I still have like I don't know what mission this is. And that's a door. And then we found like a castle somewhere. Excuse me. Sheesh. Yeah, I'm not really sure where I don't know if I got all the relics or not. Well, I'm only 13 of 27 bosses. There's no way I can find all the relics, right? 21 of 43 events. Yeah, 3 out of 10 lore. I don't think so. I'm at like a little over the halfway point. For lore, the lore journal, I'm not even that far. Let's say I'm pretty... Did you guys get all the bosses? I probably should look up a guide and see boss locations real fast. Oh, no, I've already been up there. Video on YouTube. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm hoping not to miss anything, but yeah, see, this door up here is still locked. That's one that I know there's probably a boss behind there. We know where 2 of them are already. They're the one we just passed, and there's another boss somewhere over there. Only 2 events missed. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was going to try to 100% on the first try. So I might still go that far, but we'll see. You know how it is. Sometimes you get past a certain point and then you have to like kind of save it for the next run. But luckily they do have fast travel, which, man, I don't even know why you don't include it in games anymore. But I know there's some people that like don't do it. Even though I do wish the fast travel was at like every save point. I understand why it's not. Monday barrier. Oh, that's where we just were earlier. All right. Oh yeah, we ran into another wall, didn't we? We did. Based on patch notes. I forgot we ran into a wall here too. Because we couldn't get through here. So I'm guessing this is probably the next, like, territory or whatever. Looks like there's something over here. Maybe we'll go that way. On the west side. And there was no floor. Whoa. Yeah, I haven't run into anything that crazy. But like I said, I haven't been playing in a little bit, so my map isn't up to date like y'all's is just yet. Not just yet. We're gonna get there though. Let's see. Well, that's a good sign. When you're running into people. Where in... What in... Man, I'm not doing well with my parries today. Of relic energy at the second camp. I think I've rested like twice. But I've also upgraded like 3 different things. Right. What do we got? Another one of them sacred relics or whatever. Ancient relic. Energy absorbed. Yeah, I put my I think the initial sword and shield I leveled up a little bit, and then I put some into the long sword and the axe. So I've leveled up like 3 different things, which I know is a no-no in a Souls game, but or in a Souls like. But yeah. Oh, so you're just gonna hide behind him, huh? I knew she was gonna do that. Starting to get the feel for the good old parries back. Where am I going again? Yeah, we're going up. Nope, going this way. Yes. Upgrade pass +3 at some point. Halfway expected to get attacked right there. Alright, let's see. There we go.
One of the heroes who held the line
Found another one.
in the depth of the forest, Sir Cordus, came to our village, but nothing remained of the noble knight he once was. His body was torn with wounds, and dark corruption ran through his veins. They say his comrades had fallen or scattered, and that he alone remained to hold the line to the very end. Out of compassion, the villagers took him in and brought him to the warmest and safest refuge in the village. None of us knew that this would mark the beginning of our end.
Do they have some like real like epic level blades going on this thing? Because I can see they have more room on my for like axes and stuff. I think that's the biggest thing I was wondering. Do we get some better blades at some point? Like some real like epic stuff?
It has been a week since we began tending to Sir.
Ooh. That's the other thing I hope they fix. When we're in the middle of like an event, like we're reading or something, they kind of pause the game so we can actually get the lore. And it's not like interrupted by attacks. That would be nice. Nothing. All right.
Last night, screams tore through the refuge. The priest and the women who had been tending to Sir Cordus were the first to fall. The brutal curse within his veins had taken root in the village's fragile peace and bloomed into madness. He did not remember those who had shown him kindness. Or perhaps he mistook them for brutals closing in on him. He gripped his rusted saw-blade greatsword.
Yeah, I don't mind that so much.
Turning this village
is like
a cradle of
being in the middle of like the story. and getting attacked. As long as I kind of get the checkpoint, we're good. Because if I die at the checkpoint, now they just revive me back at the checkpoint. It's not that big of a deal. Because you don't lose anything, right? But when you miss the lore, you can't go back and restart them reading it. It just disappears into like the journal or something like that. And then you got to go looking through the journal for it.
When the heavy scrape of a saw blade drags across the ground, we must hold our breath. Cordis now stands.
It's looking like they may have done that.
He no longer knows who he has slain.
So that might be part of one of the patches they put through.
An enemy upon the battlefield. He cuts them down without pause. The thick stench of blood filling the square tells only one truth. He is still fighting. He has shattered the very world he swore to protect with his own hands, and now wanders its grave as a lone warden.
All right. It does. I think they actually did patch that. I might be already behind. I like that. Excuse me? Thank you. Thank you. Anybody else? All right. What's going on? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. Is that Jark? Is that how you say that? Jark?
Remember the warmth of the child who once handed me soup. But before my eyes, there are only brutal, endless, pressing in with spear. I must hold the line. I cannot abandon this ground. Not as the others did.
Definitely. I appreciate you stopping through.
I need blood.
I'll see you in the next one.
Life's essence. Tabele. This flesh caught upon my blade. Does it belong to those I swore to protect? Or to the monsters I was meant to slay? I can no longer tell.
All right. Wait. I thought there was somebody right there. Where are we headed? That's the way we came in. Oh, I think that's the boss, right? Okay. Could be. See what we got popping out here. Whoa, look at that sword, bro. Tell me they're gonna finally hook us up with something dope this time. Ooh, touche. Wow, I didn't even know you could get bleed on here. Not what I was trying to do at all. What? Don't want to get hit by that thing. What is happening with the parry on the here today? What? That's wild. That is actually wild. The bleed on here is crazy, bruh. I think that might be the strongest thing yet. Shoot, I thought fire was pretty strong on here. He cut right through me with that blade. Sheesh. Noted. Yeah, it's definitely a dope fight. But, you know, I've enjoyed most of the fights on here. Even the guy, the big troll that's kind of whooping my tail. There hasn't been too many fights that were like, maybe it's because I'm using this axe. Interesting. See, I want that blade. I want the blade he's wielding. I need that about him. Come on, baby. I think he's moving too fast for the axe. I think the old axe is letting me down in the speed department. I think it's lifting it just a little too slow for the parries there. Need a little bit more snap in it. Not bad though. Not bad. What is that? I don't know what that is either. Excuse me. Touché. Okay, I didn't get charged with that. A little better. Parry? Something. Not bad. Give us the blade. Come on. Give it up. Yes! Woo! That's what I'm talking about right there, baby. I want that sword. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. That might be the dopest blade we got yet. Easily the dopest blade we got yet. Where are we? Oh yeah, that's right. We backtracked a little bit. Check the stats though. I don't even care. I will sit there and chip away at something. I will chip if the sword's dope enough. I will jab somebody to death on use. Do I? How much? Oh, we're gonna have to definitely up the old HP stats, huh? Gonna have to be careful. But I'm definitely gonna use it. It's 4%. I'm still gonna use it. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's gonna suck, but I have something for that though. I think that's it. We'll use that. The first horde? Oh, the first one is it's in, I want to say, what was it, this one? I think it's this place underneath the ground. There's an underground area where there's a knight who's standing in gold. You got to kill him and he drops the sword. For sure, for sure. Yes. Gildan Village or whatever. Gildan Village. Yeah, I wish they had like actual names on stuff so I can give you exact locations. But when they fix that, it'll be 10 times better. That way when I hover, I could be like, it's this spot. Instead of like well, I'm guessing road leading to a wall must be a tunnel. Oh yeah, we get to try this thing out. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take this loot while you guys fight. Wow. Okay. That's how you feeling, huh? Wow. She is a life ender. I like it. Oh. Talk about hitting like an axe. We'll have to watch my health though. That's insane. That's actually insane. That might be the craziest sword I've seen yet. Probably need to crank that relic up a little bit. Nice. Real nice. All right, let's see what this road is headed to. Isn't it supposed to be a cave? Or a wall? I'm tripping. Okay, that's weird. Well, that didn't explode anything, did it? It's a bad angle. What in the world? I'm gonna have to be real careful with this bad boy, I can tell you that. Oh. Oh. No fun. Loving it. Got one. I'll take it. Oh no, he's almost dead. He's dead too. And I'm on fire. Nope. Oh, got out of there just in time. Look at that. Look at it. Loving it. Abandoned mine. Where they at though? My bad, I know it's super dark for you guys. Gold. Got a hatchet, bro? Oh, okay. Oh, that's where you get those from. I was wondering. They've been asking for those to level up the other weapons for like ever. Shard of erosion. Oh, so you pull them out of the mines. It makes sense. It makes sense. Oh, what? I should probably go level this thing up, but oh, I know they got good stuff down here. They got like their enemies are tough. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, that's how you feel? I didn't even aggro you guys yet. Wow. That's crazy. 128. Wow. That's kind of my fault. I should have gone straight and leveled this thing sword up. Straight to the blacksmith. Can't remember if they come back in the tunnels or not. Yep. Weird. All right. I like the sword, but I'm gonna have to level it up. That's annoying. My timing is trash today. I mean, garbage. It is a rough run today. Sure. It is a rough one on today. And I think that hit nothing I intended it for. Wow. I am getting absolutely skunked right now. Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Like I said, jumping from game to game, you always have like a little bit of a rough time with the parry timing. At least I do. I don't know about everybody, but when I go from game to game, I usually have a tough time. What? Oh my. Is it me? Or is it just like... I'm like a second slow. Tighten up, Mr. Streamer. Ha! Well, sometimes you have bad runs. That's just gaming in general. Can't have all W's. Then they need to put me in tournaments or something like that. Shoot. Or I'd be a speedrunner. Huh? Straight up speed running everything. Everybody sit still until my stuff charges up. I want to blow some barrels up at least. No one move. Almost. Think it's charged up. Let's see. Nope, not quite. Nope. Oh, there it is. Oh, they didn't die. Not right away. Let's see. And I'm not a streamer, I'm a gamer. There's a difference. Streamers stream for money. Gamers game because they want to. I'm a gamer, baby. And streamers are normally trapped. I ain't trapped in nothing. Not stuck on Tarkov or Call of Duty or nothing of the sort. I game, baby. Perfect. Yeah, there's a slight difference in there. It's a slight difference in there. Not a big one. It's definitely a small one, though. I don't... When... Nothing against streamers. If you're a streamer, that's cool. That's cool. You got your niche and you're in it. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of dope, actually. I streamed for a while, you know. I did my little Call of Duty Tarkov ABI dash for a little bit. Now I game. Amateur hour out here. I don't, you know what I mean? It's nice. It's very nice. Like, I think the main difference is if I don't turn on if I don't crank up OBS for the next 7 days, I'm still good. Streamers have to stream because they have to. Gamers game because they want to. It's a difference. I'll take that. Like I said, nothing against anybody who does it. I just don't. I learned a long time ago, the one thing you don't want to do is make a hobby a job. One way or the other. Work our way through there. Okay. Thank you. It is darknesses in here. Hmm. Where am I? Oh, interesting. Hmm. Excuse me.
The door does not break. There is no lock, no mechanism. This is not a door meant to be opened. It is a door that judges.
A door that judges.
The same phrase appears again and again in the court records. Golden judgment. Not a key to open the door, but proof required to complete the judgment. Only with it can this place be opened.
Cool, cool.
I read the inscription on the wall. Only the innocent may leave this court. Absurd. Where does one find a guiltless human?
Silent remains. Gold. More gold. Alright, let's see what we got.
Found it. The medium of confession once offered to prove guilt. A fragment of an ancient stone tablet. It is the only conduit capable of opening this door.
Did I find that one? Must have. Nice. What else is around here before I run in yonder? Missed one.
Bringing it back here is too dangerous, so I hid it. In the village where refugees gather, beneath the waterfall behind it. A place where no one ever lingers long.
Alright. Before we go all the way around there, I'm pretty sure this is a boss fight. Every time you open a door like that, boss fight. Let me explore a little bit before we get into there. Shard of erosion. That's nice. Need that to upgrade our sword. Not stalling. But there's another bubble over here. I don't want to miss.
Opening this door.
You need all of them to finish the story or whatever.
Can we truly bear that?
Otherwise, it won't go complete it whenever you finish the boss. You'll have to find the last thought bubble.
A document that appears to be a court record. Parts are torn, but the main content remains. The saint of the kingdom. She predicted war, and the king believed the oracle. When the war was over, the oracle was found to be false. Countless people fell, and only ruins were left. The king called her the representative of God. The nobles protected her. The priests said God would forgive her. But the people cried. What were their tears? Where should their anger be directed?
Okay.
I tried to bring the saint to trial, but there was no provision in the law to judge the saint. The king and the nobles say man cannot judge the representative of God. But if the law forgives it, is the law really just? The judge searched the law all night but found no answer. The writing becomes rougher. I am a judge. I follow the law. But I cannot make this decision.
What, drive him into madness?
The letters are worn, and some are burned to the point of illegibility. I followed the law, but now I see the limits of the law. The saint took many lives, but the law cannot judge her. The king called her the representative of God. The nobles protected her. The clergy said God would forgive her. But the people cried. What were their tears? Where should their anger be directed? I tried to bring the saint to justice, but there was no article in the code that could punish her. I have been searching the code all night, and I have come to the conclusion that the law is perfect. But men pervert the law. I am now leaving the kingdom. I must judge not the law, but the imperfection of men. But how should I judge it? The last sentence is shaky, as if my hand is shaking. A thick document that appears to be a court record. The cover is decorated with gold, and the words, Vermian, the Supreme Judge, remain on the cover. The only reason the laws of the kingdom do not lose their justice is because there is a judge above them.
This is a lot of
The law
lore.
of the king, the power of the nobles, and the faith of the clergy are all equal before the law. And Vermian is the one who interprets the law most purely. He has made judgments without a single error.
All right.
No one has been pardoned in his trials. The guilty are punished without fail, and the innocent are given a clean verdict. He is the one who represents the will of the law. He judges without emotion, according to the principles of the law, not the moral values of individuals. Everyone in the kingdom fears his name, but at the same time reveres him. As long as the law lives and breathes,
Come on, baby.
Vermian's justice will continue.
Sounds like Judge Dredd out here.
Old parchment document.
Never broke the law.
It is filled
I am
with
the law.
provisions, but it is scratched and damaged here and there. Law is not made by man. For a long time, law existed, and man was forced to follow it. However, human law is imperfect. In order to make it perfect, the ancients tried to interpret truth. They tried to organize all the order of the world into a single rule, and the result was the Golden Judgment.
The Golden Judgment.
It was not a simple code of law.
This must be like story.
Itself. The
Facts.
one who wrote it no longer had human emotions and only followed the will of the law. However, no one could handle its power. The relic eventually disappeared, and no one knows where it is. Old, torn paper. The writing is messy, and some of it has been erased. Where is this place? I have explored endless ruins, but there is no trace of the law. I believe the law must exist. The law must be perfect. But I am growing weary.
Facts. I'm like, dang, bruh. These games are murdering me right now with these long, drawn-out joints. I get it, though. They're trying to, like, you know what I mean? They haven't beat me over the head with a lot of the lore, so I'm not like, it's not like Beast of Reincarnation. Holy. But it's right up there, this one.
Elaborate, and the last part shows signs of being burned. I've been searching for this artifact for a long time. The last piece left by the ancients to perfect the law. It is the power to complete judgment, and whoever uses it becomes the law itself. I saw it. The golden mask of an ancient artifact. It was looking at me.
Cool. Oh yeah, let's get it. Grant you strength. Let's go. My axe is ready to chop somebody's head off. Who wants this? Ooh, that's a nice spear you got for me. Oh, it's him from the trailer. I know this guy. I've seen the trailer of you. Ooh. Touché. Ooh. Easy, killer. Ooh, he closed that distance so fast. I think the last couple enemies, they've closed the distance so fast. It's crazy. All right. Try out my new blood sword. My new toy. I almost want to let I should let that run again, because that's literally from the trailer. Kind of missed that one. It's all good. Dang, missed that one too. What? Crazy. Health and parry gem to help with HP loss from weapon. I literally only have one gem spot unlocked, but I do have the HP joint to help with blood loss. Yeah, I already have it attached. Yeah, I just missed the parry right there. Wow. Miss a parry and lose your life. That was kind of stupid of me. I didn't lose anything. Not bad. Mistimed. That's not good. Come on. Yeah, I figured. Dang it. This fight is slick. Yeah, this fight's pretty good. Fight's pretty good. I was wondering, I'm surprised because the guy in the gold we met already, and this guy we met already. I'm actually surprised they're so early in the game. I figured they would be later in. They're super early. Super early in the game. I mean, come on, bruh. If you're gonna make an entrance, that's pretty dope. It's a pretty good way to make an entrance. Styling on him. Oh, I tried to time that. It's all good. Okay. Oh, it's... Good stuff. Got him. Ooh, new armor. What's Sekiro love? You mean like parry style? I don't know. There's no mirror carry going on there. Which was like my weakness on Sekiro. Grabbing the spear or whatever. Oh my goodness. You might as well just put me in the bag for a couple of runs. Oh, is that it? Yeah, those mirror carries, they were like, man, if you time them, nasty. But if you miss one, oh my goodness, you pay such a horrible price. Path of the Hall of Judgment. Okay. Is this where I came from? Yeah, it is. Okay, I see where I am. For sure.
This is not merely a ruin. There is no royal crest, no noble seal. Only the sigil of the law remains. Such places are rarely left above ground.
Ooh. So that's cleared up. Trying to figure out how I even... Well, I have this mission left, which I'm not really sure what that is. Event. Fragment. Find a fragment of Great Relic in the Faded Mist Forest. Okay. Make for Edens. Okay. Traces left behind. Make for Edens. Okay. Trying to remember where Edens was. I think it was close to this place. Or this place. Either way. Trying to remember where Edens were. I've been to Edens before, but I think it was for that guy's tools. I don't think it was for like another mission. What is this now? Oh, is this what you were talking about? The relic energy or whatever? Ah, there you go. 2,000 relic power. Okay. Okay.
Every time I strike, it's why.
Every time I strike my... Yep. Make it so.
If your weapons are forged for war, but sometimes They're used to protect what matters most.
Can't do that one. Oh, I did the same thing twice. Trying to remember how to use everything. There it is. Increase max HP. Need that. Shadow. Select an enemy as attack and in the moment of counterattack. There we go. There we go. Boom. Too bad you can't just like endlessly raise your
Every time I strike the hand, it's why my...
What do I need? A core of a ruin. And I still need some more broken ancient glyphs for that guy.
If your weapon ever dulls, weapons are forged for war. But
Weapons are forged for war.
They're used to protect what matters most.
What? Okay. I want to finish this mission, but I'm not really sure what the holdup is. Oh, they're back, huh? I didn't think they came back.
Another would... You should have turned back while you still have the chance.
Gee. Corrupted Abyss.
Making it bold. But that bravery won't save you from us.
For daring to stand in our way.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to like enhance that relic so it works just a little bit better. Needed to heal me just a little quicker. Shard of erosion. Don't you run from me. I know you got the goods. Oh. That's the frosty through. I thought maybe I had found what I was looking for right there. Traces of betrayal. To survive. Every time. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I am. That's fine. I'm already headed that way, I guess. No, because it's all the way down here. That's crazy. We need, like... we need those pins ASAP. The pins and the markings, we need those ASAP. Yeah, for sure. Every time I check the map, I'm like, dang. I was like, man, this is a lot further than I remember it. Because I'm running towards the wrong one. Where are you at? Huh? Where are you? Hmm? Don't look. Where you at, though? I know you're here. Oh, don't. He's supposed to be here.
Ah, a new face. This feel free to browse. Take care out there. This world doesn't let go of us easily.
All right, let me see what we're supposed to be doing here. Make for Eden. Find oak in the village. How are you supposed to find him? Interesting. Interesting. Maybe he's in the actual survival camp. Trying to wrap up things over here. You know what I just realized? I'm not wearing a new fit. Oh yeah, that's crazy.
I will seek vengeance without fail.
With such an attack, you can't even kill looters, let alone brutals.
The attacks by the looters are getting more and more intense. This is serious.
Don't worry, you have Rogan and Cavan with you.
Still, as the number of...
I wonder if the people who went to Eden's for help are safe.
Even people inside the village are dying. Could it be that there are spies of the looters within the village?
Between brutals and looters, there's not a single peaceful day.
Thanks to the village.
That's the old guy.
No way. Someone didn't betray the village, did they? How could anyone betray it?
People are still disappearing from the village these days, aren't they?
Taylor also.
Fountain armor, but that one looks good. Oh yeah. The saint or whatever I just destroyed. This is the guy from the actual like pictures in the trailer. I've actually fought both of the guys from the trailer already, which is kind of crazy. I thought they'd be more spread out, but I guess they weren't giving away so much. Ah, maybe this is what I'm looking for.
We should leave. And if we don't go now, it'll be too late. But is it really? This village has held on until now. Maybe this too will just pass by.
The night passed. Nothing happened. That's why I can't sleep. Winter feels like it will be long. Hide a bit more on the hill behind the houses, where the wind doesn't reach. Set aside the children's share. No one's come yet. Still, we're leaving the door open. In the dark, it's hard to find the house.
Interesting.
Before sunset, we can slip out along that road. If they come too fast, pause for a moment by the rocks behind the house.
This place is fine. Warmer than outside, and quieter. We'll stay just a little while, then leave. The bleeding won't stop. If I move, it makes noise. Let's try to stay here until morning.
It's always interesting whenever you're on a mission that's like search oriented. You're trying to find like where exactly they've got all these people and items positioned. On here, at least they have those little puff clouds, so you kind of know when you're close to like some conversation.
This is a place only you know.
But it's still super difficult to like track anything down. especially without like a map. Hmm. They got it like Tarkov out here. You just got to know where you're going, memorize the map and whatnot. That's the part. There is a blood trail. That's a deer. Have I been in here? I think I have. Can't be 100% sure. No, I haven't actually. Well, that's a plus. Not exactly what I was looking for, but 15 of 27. Where are the rest of these guys? I know there's some closed doors around here, but I figured I'd have at least run into a few more. Because this looks like the end of this area. All right, I'm gonna go back to this fire village place and look for the end of this mission. I don't know if we didn't wrap it up or what. The seal stones you got. Seal stones I got. What are the seal stones? You mean these? Looks like I only have like 3 missing. Or at least I have 3 slots left. And apparently I can't unlock these. Which is a little weird. Alright, let's save here. Oh, in your event items menu. Oh, you talking about which boss is which? Is that what you mean? I mean, the ceiling stones you have. One is blue, looks like a bar of soap. Being consumed. Event item. Oh, okay, these. Thought you were. Nah, I'm trying to finish some missions. Yeah. I have like this survive mission or something over here. Oh, this right here. But I can't seem to wrap this thing up. Okay. It is. All right, we probably got to go around. Hit a quick save. I was probably supposed to wrap it up after that last run, but I just run backwards. Yeah, I did. Of course. That's fine.
Please,
Whoa, ho, ho.
don't come here! Somebody, please help! There's someone inside here! No, stay back! Don't come any closer!
What the? Bro, kill him. I can't. Just kill him, my dude. She was stabbing all day.
Get away from me! Wait, what? Human?
How could it fit?
You're alive.
Scared you, huh?
Sorry, I thought you were another brutal. I don't know how all of this started. One by one, people began collapsing, then turning into brutals. The numbers grew so quickly that our village was overrun in no time. Village guards tried to fight back, but when that monstrous, massive brutal appeared, it was all over. Father Daniel led some of the survivors out of the village, but I stayed behind. I had to find my wife. The last time I saw her, she said she was heading for the back gate. That creature blocked the way. If only someone could defeat it.
I didn't even know there's another monster in here. That's crazy. I'm up here thinking I wrapped this village up. I thought that last night dude was the end. Huh. What do you know? What do you know? Hello, fella. Yeah, I definitely got to enhance this thing. Whoa. This guy. I'm up here thinking I had I'm like, cool, village complete. And they're like, hey, no. What's that?
4 men now gone. There are no signs of a brutal attack. And yet, those who lay beside us at night are gone by dawn. Dix speaks less with each passing day. At times, he lets out a low, animal-like growl when he thinks no one hears. At first light, I saw him standing over a sleeping man. I could not tell whether he was counting his breaths or choosing his prey. I fear the man beside us now more than whatever awaits us in the eons. We have reached Edens, but there are no reinforcements here. No hope. The village was already consumed by a great fire. And instead of cries for help, the air was filled with the grotesque sound of flesh being torn and chewed. Was this why the chief sent us? Dix did not grieve. He stood before the burning village with a look of rapture, as though he had finally come home. Then he began to laugh. And behind him, I saw bone erupt through his flesh.
The transformation takes hold. I don't know what's happening. There we go. Just trying to pull that off a second ago. Oh, you're still alive. I'm impressed. I got more swipes. I don't know how many more swipes, but I got more. A little bit more there. Must be getting close because they always put one of these weirdos close. Oh my goodness. That's a little bit of luck right there. I thought he was already exploding. False. Make sure I didn't miss like a checkpoint or anything. All right. There she is. Nice little checkpoint. And that's the boss door. Cool. Or is that the boss door? Hold up now. Me double back real fast. Rest. I don't mind if everybody comes back, honestly. Let's see what this door is. Oh, it's the boss. Okay, that's what I thought.
Cry for help.
No need. Best there is. Not really. Whoa, okay. That's how I like it. Talking that shit. Grade A, huh? That's how we're talking? I like it. That's weird. Opening the door twice.
Come on, cry for help. Look scared and told me to save them. Tell me to show me mercy. Show me your face in fear. I told you, you're my prey.
Interesting. Interesting. May need some stronger armor. I don't know if this armor's going to be that bang. I didn't really check it that well, did I? Increases stamina consumption by 100% when dodging. That is terrible. Damn it. How did I not see that? All right. How did I not see that? Well, no, the outfit I was wearing increased stamina consumption by 100%. I was like, damn, it's a dope armor, but I don't think I want to give up 100%. That's crazy. Is it me or is the parry time slower? Than I remember. I am poisoned, so maybe that's what poison does. It just seems slower. Could be the gear too, though. Or the sword. Could be the sword too. All new things. It is a little bit slow. It's more like the axe in speed.
Come on, cry for help.
Nah, I think it's just because it's more like the axe than the other sword and speed.
The villagers look scared and told me to save them. Tell me to show me mercy. Show me your face in fear.
Not bad. But it is. It's more like the axe and speed for parry.
I told you, you're my prey.
It's more it's a lot slower than I thought it was. So I have to be like a little bit more guard up instead of like just lifting it like I do the other sword. Or like if you have the shield, you can just lift it real fast. This one you have to have already up like that. You know what I'm saying? Because the axe is kind of the same way. If I don't have it like actively up, tends to be a little slow.
Look scared and told me to save them. Tell me to show me mercy. Show me your face in fear.
Still,
I told you, you're my prey.
not bad, not bad. But I seem to be getting poisoned super fast. I need to slap that poison resistance on me real fast. I think I have a relic that does poison resistance. Where is it? Where is chance to temporarily use crit? Increases one-handed weapon. Grants chance to restore health taken. Fire resistance. Reduces duration. Element status. Reflects poison of enemy attack damage back to attacker when defending. Alright, that's what I'm looking for. He does curse damage. What? That's a weird.
Come on, cry
okay.
for help.
Got me with my guard down. That's fine. Purple is curse. Poison is green. That's right. So many different resistances. Back to my axe, I guess. Just can't go wrong with the axe. Let's see. Wrong thing. Didn't want that. You to have the wrong. Oh yeah, I'm not worried about it.
Come on, cry for help.
Now I'm more disappointed that the sword isn't like working out like I wanted to.
The villagers looked scared and told me to save them. Tell me to show me mercy. Show me your face in fear.
How's my face of fear look to you? Hmm? Oh, of course. Oh, great. I'd also like them to update, if I don't use my special, don't charge me it. Thank you.
Well, it was thrilling to kill that girl. It was so funny how she cried and shouted for help. You won't die nicely. I'll tear you apart and kill you.
Really? That's fun. Okay, cool. That's fine. No, I'm like super disappointed in the sword. It doesn't bleed people like I thought it would. And that's kind of disappointing. It's like the first dope long sword I got, and it's like not doing what I was hoping it would do. Like bleed damage. Like give me some bleed damage. You know what I'm saying? Give me some bleed. But it's not bleeding. I think that's why I'm disappointed.
Come on, cry for help.
Meanwhile, curse damage seems to be the end-all be-all of damages. Because you can't even heal with curse damage.
The villagers looked scared and told me to save them. Tell me to show me mercy. Show me your face in fear.
Of course.
Mohan, it was thrilling to kill that girl. It was so funny how she cried and shouted for help. Oh, you won't die nicely. I told you, you're my prey.
Yeah, it doesn't have a dot like fire. Yeah, it's like once you take curse damage, it's like forever. Like it goes away, but boy, it takes a long time. Fire, they get lit and then it disappears pretty quick.
Come on, cry for help.
Okay.
The villagers looked scared and told me to save them. Tell me to show me mercy. Show me your face in fear.
Oh, great. Fight over, right?
Mohan, it was thrilling to kill that girl. It was so funny how she cried and shouted for help.
Fantastic. Sure. Okay.
I told you.
Sure.
My prey.
Oh, man. I mean, cool. But, nah. I always despise status effects like that. Like, I don't mind it taking my health, but don't take away my ability to heal. It's like, come on, bro. I mean, it's dope when you have it, but like when somebody else kind of has it at your throat, sucks. Let me see. I need better armor against element damage. Increases max HP by 80, reduces incoming damage by 15%. All right. I think that's why I was wearing this. Of course. Meh.
The villagers looked scared and told me to save them. Tell me to show me mercy. Show me your face in fear.
Sure. Meh. I think today I'm just having a rough day at the office type thing. Strat to him if you ever need it. Nah, honestly, the only thing I'm messing up on is kind of not parrying it on time. Same thing as all the other bosses I've been fighting today. I'm just parrying like shit today. I honestly think coming from Beast Reincarnation just kind of messed up all my timing.
Cry for help.
Yeah, it's good. And then tomorrow we'll be on Elden Ring or Where Winds Meet, so that'll be nice.
Told me to save them. Tell me to show me mercy. Show me your face in fear.
Boy, I am just not on point today with this game. Yeah. I think that's all for today, folks. My shit is trash today. But we'll pick it up in a few days. Tomorrow, like I said, we'll be on like either Elden Ring or Where Winds Meet. It's all good, Darth. It's all good, baby. No big deal. Like I said, we'll be rotating through these 3 games until like Mortal Shell, and then we'll jump out with Mortal Shell. But these are 3 games I really want to play. I have to wrap up Elden Ring. I got to make some progress at Where Winds Meet also, because I know some people want to see me play that. So we're just going to have to shuffle through it. And then we'll be back on, we'll be back here on the Relic after I run those 2. So it'll be bang, 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 bang. But when you ain't got it, you ain't got it. And today, I ain't got it. I've missed more parries today than I've hit. So when you're slipping, you're slipping. Yeah. I don't know how you guys are, but sometimes if you set it aside and come back to it, you walk right through it like it's nothing. But if you keep spamming and nothing's working, sometimes you ain't got the momentum. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what it's called, but I know it's a Souls thing. I've done it on multiple Souls games. It's just like, it's one of those things where like, when it's just not rolling, it's not rolling. Let me dismiss this. Quicksand. Oh, is that what it is? That's actually a good term for it. When you're struggling, and then like it just doesn't like click. I meant to I was trying to postpone that ad, but yeah, man, it's like you keep trying, and it's like, something's not clicking. Today, I just can't get my parries together. It's so weird. I'm like off the timing the entire time, but not a huge deal. It's not my first bad day of runs. What, Liza P? That alleyway where the spinning clown is? Oh man. I had like 3 or 4 rough days. in that whole area. I forget. It was like who's in there? Oh, you know what? It was him. There was somebody in front of him, and there was the spinning clown, and then the king of puppets. It was like 3 days of rough because the spider joints in there like give you something, and they like insta kill you or something. I forget what it was called or whatever, but they would like yell at you, and then you would like die. It was 3 days of like rough going, and then after I beat the king of puppets, it smoothed out a little bit until I hit the swamp boss, and then that was like my next little hitch point. What was it, Lubu and some other stuff, but yeah, when it's rough, man. Sometimes you just gotta like hang it up, come back tomorrow with a fresh start. Even though tomorrow we'll be playing something different, I'll flip a coin and figure out what we're gonna do. But it's either gonna be Elden Ring, or it'll probably be Elden Ring, because I really do need to wrap up Melania and the final boss. And that one has kind of been hanging over me for a minute, so maybe we'll wrap that guy up, and then we'll attempt to wrap those up, because that's been I did a whole stream and didn't beat her. She's tough, but we'll do that, and then we'll do where winds meet the day after that. So what's today? Saturday. So Sunday will be Elden Ring, Monday where winds meet, and Tuesday we'll be back out here with the Relic. So if you want to see some of the Relic and you don't want to watch the other two, it's cool, but we'll be back out here tomorrow, normal time, around like 12, start time like 1 p.m, something like that. But man, rough day. I usually like to have like 4 or 5 bosses or something like that in a game like this. Well, today was something else. Well, how many bosses did we get? We knocked out the fire guy in here. We got like 3 bosses today. That's not too bad. I prefer way more than that, but we got 3. And I'm gonna have to find a map of where the bosses are, because we are still like, we got like what, like 27 bosses in this area. I know where like 2 of them are hiding, and we have unlocked the entire area, so there's got to be more dungeons and like little areas that I've missed somewhere. So I'm gonna have to find a map of this game to see where all the bosses are hiding, because I'm trying to, the one thing I do want to do is knock out all 80 bosses. I don't really mind missing all the extra well, I don't know, I'm an axe guy. I do want to kind of get all the axes, but I don't mind missing some of the armors and weapons, but I do want to knock out all the bosses. So that's something we got to work towards. It's good that all of one weapon type work off one skill tree, and you don't have to like do it per weapon, because that's the one thing I was worried about. But seeing that how we got the bleed sword and it works off the same thing as the regular long sword, that's dope. That's actually dope. I like that. Yeah, I'm about to go grab some food. You guys enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Next week also starts football, so I don't know where y'all are at with those, but you know what I mean, start eyeballing some picks. I think I might start doing some picks at the beginning of not for you guys to bet on. Don't bet on. I wouldn't bet on on stuff, but maybe like kind of like something for like channel points or something like that. I had to figure out if I can do something like that where we can like run like a who wins what type of situation. That'd be kind of cool. There's got to be something for it. I'll find it. Maybe we could do it in Discord. That's probably like a better place to do it. Like a pick'em or something like that. But yeah, something to think about. But I'll see you boys tomorrow.